Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I am and shall always be Castor McKnight. No rebrand here unless I decide to change things visually, but I will still be Kestrel McKnight. However, how's it going, everybody? I am feeling a little bit better than I was on Monday. Spent most of Tuesday without a voice until a severe nap. Whatever it was that ran through me in like 48 hours was very not fun. Like aches, pain, just muscles screaming in agony. Throat was on... Strangely, the throat on fire thing, that only went through, like, 6 to 8 hours. Could have been the flu. Could have been. No, it wasn't COVID, because did the little at-home tests. Negative. So, did not get nose pregnant. Still... 4 years successfully avoiding. All I can tell you is it fucking sucked. However, entertainment news. Yes, I did see the Until Dawn thing that Citrus posted. They are remaking / releasing it into a PC version. Their remake, as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear to be a full true remake. It's just slightly updating visuals. Strangely, the graphics still hold up. Excuse me. But yeah, PlayStation exclusives. Game exclusives in general seem to be fading. Which I, for one, am happy about. Which Xbox has gotten away with it. You know, we're not console exclusives. We're just not putting it over there. I don't get them. However, if you checked on my Discord, you will see that I was talking about what I've been kind of begging for is Moon Knight Season 2. They finally announced that it's going to be happening in 2026. I fucking hate it. Hi, Popeyes. I hate that it's taking so long to do that. Now, there's a slight understandable reason if they had some licensing issues, because Moon Knight has been passed around through comic publishers almost as much as Spawn has, which is a bit unusual for a Marvel character to have that happen to. But yeah, there's... It has some issues with that, which I had forgotten about till my brother brought it up to me, and I was still a bit upset. It'll be nice to see the Black Knight approached properly, Moon Knight taken in and utilized. Brilliant rendition there, but we'll see what happens with it. Also, another thing I really want to point people out. Please do not trust quotes of actors unless you see something that says, hey, this is where they said the thing. There's a few things going around, but mostly right now there's a view of a actress whose name I forget, honestly. And I don't have the post in front of me. Oh, here it is. So Isabella Merced says that Madame Web fails for the same simple reason that Birds of Prey didn't do well. And it's because men hate anything powered by strong women. There is no evidence that she has ever actually said this. There is one place that is reporting it. Just one. And there is no audio. There's no interview from a legitimate source. And also ignores the fact that both movies had issues. The Marvels was sent to die, but it was a good movie. It just... Captain Marvel had tone issues, they didn't build a lot of hype, and the Marvels wasn't presented well. And currently, anyone watching Brie Larson, if she's in it, there's a large enough group that just wants to tear her down because she doesn't cater to the fuck boys, whatever. Now, before I go on the further rants, let's address... No, Brie Larson, not arson. Let's get to Kezran's redeem of the Build It Up for Citrus. Some people can't take you anywhere. Citrus. You have been stepping up your game so well. And it has been amazing to watch what you are putting out there. I look forward to the continued evolution of your craft, be it both in the stream and other creative endeavors you are pursuing. It is enjoyable to see the growth and to see you letting your passions guide you. Not in a dirty way. For more on Citrus's passions, check out... No, I'm not continuing that joke. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. If not, we will find who's making it so you're not doing well, and we will take their kneecaps. Ah, yes, the join Citrus Shot stream for a juicy citrus shot right in your face. Maybe 61 of them. Fuck it, I'm clipping that myself. That's terrible. I'm sorry. You're already rebranding, so we're running with it. Fair. So, how late were you up, Kezrin? I'm just assuming that that's what the dumb was. I don't fully know. All I know is shortly after you left, Zero and I were talking about, our concern about the Borderlands movie. Jesus Christ, dude! I understand Liberty never sleeps, but you still need to. No, we were, helped a bunch of coworkers. They drank aloe and celery juice. Oh, God. Oh, God. First of all, why would you... Aloe and celery juice does not sound like a good time or an enjoyable taste treat. Throwing that out there. No, really, that's a well-deserved pun. Speaking of puns, which one do I want to go with? That's always the question, isn't it? Why did the wood nymph have to use... Why did the wood nymph have to use an entire bottle of lotion? Because she had dryad skin. I'm not a proud man. So, important news that you can use. Nightingale has extended their Twitch drops. So if you don't have it yet, you can still get them. One of the tile sets in Nightingale that I thought wasn't available. The Asian-inspired theme set, I don't know what it's actually called, but what I thought wasn't in the game. I've seen I saw pictures of an alphas. Hi, Fire Song. I hope everything is okay. We did see you pop in to the voice chat and then pop out real quick. I hope everything's good with you. If not, I'm sorry things aren't going well for you, and I wish you the best of kneecappings. Just take those assholes right out. Shot to the knee. Apparently I'm channeling Ski today and going for the knees. I don't have an answer for that. Fire Song. I would like you to know that you are an important person within the community. You bring joy and merriment to those around you. And your passion for giving affection through artwork is known. Well, that's all good. And puppers with an accident in the crate. It happens. They are puppers. They are learning. They're getting there. It's good that we're going through. I am very appreciative of you being within the community, of you spending time with us, and generally just being an excellent Firefox. Much better than the browser. Far, far better than the browser. Kiss my ass, Mozilla. So, that's some of the big things going through, which is fine. We're moving, grooving, and doing what we need to do. It is... We're going to be doing some more Nightingale. Did want to touch base on a few other news things in the gaming universe before we progress. Excuse me. So yes, we touched Until Dawn, which great. We touched other things. They are still pushing through and doing more stuff into Valheim. Take any news that came out of Valheim within the last week or so with a grain of salt, if it's from their official Discord, because their Discord itself did get hacked. Be aware of that. There's been some good highlights of Nightingale, so let's just talk about their first push. They have not... Nightingale has not officially announced numbers as to how many people are doing things. But they have been talking about what they're doing and what the issues that they know they're addressing. So they know that the issue I've been complaining about with the plants, that's been a issue, a problem, a thing that they've been dealing with. Based on the information I know of, there have been at least 50,000 units shipped in the last week. Maybe more, I don't know. It does not have the same explosive growth as other survival crafts, which is kind of understandable. There's a lot of issues that the game still has. It is not in as bad of a state as I thought it would be at launch, but it is in a bit of a state. We are moving in strong. Don't forget, Friday we will have our big giveaways for the game keys that I have. And if we hit the goals in March, which I will be putting a graphic there once I have all the goals set up on Friday, and then I will have a graphic probably underneath me when we have everything set up on Friday, when I'm playing, to show what the 3 main goals I'm going to be doing are. If we hit those goals again, in April, there will be Steam gift cards given away, depending upon if we hit and or exceed those goals. So with that, the button worked first time and the game screen isn't showing. Why is it not? Thank you. It just wants to take a little nap. Okay, it's a little irritating, but we've got it. Well, let's rock and roll. Let's do the thing. I need, apparently, to water all these plants. Oh, I did, but okay. I mean, if that's why it's not working, that's why it's not working. Cool. I don't remember what I planted here. I don't remember, and I don't like it. So, let's look at this guy. I don't see the NTTC stuff, so that means there's a augment I need to put. Let's do this the other way around. Clothing hat. NTTC derby hat. You need basic sawhorse, construction press, open toolbox, rust. So the toolboxes, this is. Let's look at the basic sawhorse real quick, because that gives me all of this. And what else does it give? Charm of flanking fatigue. Alright, let's... Versus the toolbox. Basically the same stuff. So let's do the toolbox. Because the toolbox I can put right there. Hardwood and a hinge. I think I have a carved wood. I do have a carved wood. I don't think I have a hinge, though. So what do I need to make a hinge? Need 2 ingots. Let's just grab the hollow metal, because it's there. Really? Really? Get off the thing! I can't take her anywhere. Oh! So one of the Grendels gave me this. Alright. Interesting. Did I did do that. Okay, well, let's just fix that. There we go. Rusted toolbox. Now, what do you need for the NTTC? Leather thread ingots. Let's grab We'll move all the items, just stack what we get. But the problem I'm seeing is Chitin 2. What does the Chitin 2? Chitinous hide. Health, stamina, heat resistance, and stealth rating increases. I want to figure out what stats I want here, so... And I want to use the tier 2s, because I don't think the tier 1s are going to boost up enough. The prey... Cold resistance. I hate my options. Okay, prey skin is not much better. Do I have predator skin anywhere? I should. I don't see it, but I should. Definitely not the fuck in there. I had copper. Copper. Okay, good stacks. Ore, zinc, I'm not... I have really got to go through and sort this shit. But again, look at me not doing that. So we've got carrots, spinach, sulfur. Little irritated. Not gonna lie. However, coal is cold. Yeah, that's really... That's what I get. It's not fun. Yeah. I am... We'll do with the prey skin, I do believe. I'm just... No, we'll do... I'll do it with chitin. Chitin aside. Unless I just completely, you know, made it fuck off. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because we will need to do some big upgrades here, but I'm gonna get as much of that as we can. That is gonna be pretty quick. And then... Yeah, the chitinous... Don't tell me... I can do it straight with the... You mother... I can just straight up do it that way. I don't need to convert it to hide first. That is so dumb. Then why even have the chitinous hide as an option? Let me see what fibers I've got. I don't think that'll matter, so we'll just... You said thread? Thread. 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 Boy, this shit is all over the place. Holy crap. Okay, I am making a boatload of the thread. I'll just take this whole 100 and turn it to thread. Because again, I've got a lot. So that 100 will go great. Still a little bit salty about the jute fiber. Which, if you weren't aware, or you don't remember, I found a jute seed, and it didn't give me anything worth a goddamn. A little mad about it, to be completely honest. But that's okay. Also a little mad that the... Now, it is a bug. They did announce that it is a bug. But that doesn't mean I should be happy about it. It just means that it's a bug. And here we go. It is a... This is just a small circle. I feel like I need more power. You know? Not Volpine, Vulpix. You're saying Vulpix. Isn't that the little, cute little adorable Firefox? I know it's been a while since I played Pokemon, but I still thought that that's what it was. I could be wrong. Love it. Love it. There we go. Check that out. We've got some wood now. Giggity. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. Jenny. Jenny, I need you. Jenny, I've got too much wood. Jenny, I need to give you wood. I just leaned into it. Okay. Jenny, come with me. Vulpix. See, we're learning things now. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny! Jenny! Get over here. Come on. Ninetales is now an ice fairy? That's stupid. Jenny! Bitch! I'm just over here trying to expand. Trying to make things. Where's my storage? I think I have a new chest I can make. I don't. Specifically a brass ingot? How the fuck do I get brass? Okay, I need copper and zinc. You motherfuckers! Motherfuckers. Copper and zinc. Okay. I mean, that's fine, but still obnoxious. Because... And this is an issue I've had with Pokemon for a while. Is they are... Pokemon has been going around and deciding, hey, we don't actually want to do the thing. We don't want to create new ones, we want to change the established ones. And that starts becoming a problem. In a few different ways. I am really not happy. And I am in a situation where this unhappiness is causing more problems. I need zinc. Which means I need to go and mine like a psychopath in a swamp. But I also need copper, which means I need to go mine like a psychopath in the desert. Or in caves. Let's do it. It's the copper. I wonder... Do I have tin ore on me? Okay, tin's not there. Need the tin ore, tin. Okay, I've got enough to... I got enough for this experiment. We're gonna fucking learn. I got enough... I don't have enough zinc for... Okay, so we're gonna experiment. Bronze ingot. Autofill. 2. Craft. So if I do that, we will test with the wood axe, I believe. If I've got the wood, I'll get 2 bronze, and we will see what it gives me with that. I think... And this is a presumption. But I think that will work out. This is not what I wanted. This is gneiss. This isn't tin. That's not tin at all! Let's see. I need the Carnute to restore some tin out here, you know? Because I'm close and things are crafting, I'm going to stop by over here and see if they have zinc ore or tin ore. I'll buy a bunch either way. I've got the essence to burn. I know this guy won't have the copper. But maybe, just maybe, they'll have something useful. Maybe. You have a quest? Hoping to make a trade, or are you just here to talk? Any rumors lately? Always something particular looking for? Finding particular people. Someone who understands the ways of sun giants. Swamp giant or Grendel, they say, in a swamp gloom who speaks our common tongue. Interesting. So there is a Grendel that speaks human. And then I just have to go to Ludvina. Did I get a card for her? Do I need to make a card for her? Okay. Or 10. And... yeah, you just give me 10. Alright, well, let's... Was that it? Just the one? No, there's more. Okay. Well, that's... Look, I've got over 2K. Are you out? Like I said, I've got essence to burn. I want to get more. Alright, we're way down. I'm not complaining. We're doing the thing. The thing, I say! But that's alright. So there'll be... there's the gloom. That's going to be an issue. Very concerned. So let's do a quick recap on Enshrouded, because there was a patch that came through recently. In theory, you can no longer break through the bottom of the world and fall. So they fixed that, even though, in their own words, it was funny. They adjusted a few other options that you may or may not have had. Basically making it so you can't, bully your friends off ladders. We did have that issue a little bit. Just a little. Let's see. Okay, so that does that. Let's extinguish. $43. I took 43 copper. All right. I'm not mad about it. So let's look. Let's get the wood, the lumber. Okay, wood axe. With the bronze ingot, that puts me at 52. So the bronze is on the same level as the hollow. Now, let's compare that. Do I have the... Yeah, let's just screw that. I don't think I have any of the advanced Lacunas left. I do, but not enough. Which is fine if I don't have enough. It's a little sad, but... But for reference, so the hollowed gives me 52. That'll give me 52, so all those are on the same level. Though the way more damage with the bronze. And again, we know that the lumber doesn't seem to change right now. So that's not bad. Now comparing that to the axe itself, not a bad play. And this was done with shimmering. So let's actually build it and see what we get. Worst case is I have a new axe to give to Jenny. And that gives me that gives me that. And I need... I need. Do I not have a bunch of shimmering ore somewhere? We'll take the ingot. And we'll just max that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some wooding as it were. So leather of the bug variety. That gives me... Wait a minute. That does change. Interesting. Let's... That one changes, I should say. It doesn't flow the same as I thought it should flow. What do you need for the pack? I need cloth. Okay, not a big deal. So, NTTC, boots, leather, crude. Lacunas. You're telling me I get the same with Lacunas as I do with the hollow metal? Well, let's look at the advanced bound. Right, I've got some of that somewhere, right? I need answers, people. I need the answers. Okay. So just putting a metal in Is it there? I get the bonus with the advanced bound fiber as opposed to regular fiber. Okay. So while that's going, and let's see what the... So that bumps it up. Not quite as high as the pick did. What did I use for the... I think I used the Advanced Lacunas. Yeah, it says so right there in front of me, Advanced Lacunas. So Shimmering versus Bronze. Bronze is better than Shimmering, which makes sense. A fusilli noodle. That's an issue. Well, I will say, Catherine, that it was great hanging out yesterday. It was fun, enjoyable. And you do not need to feel bad about going, hey, your friend's playing the game you're playing, you're gonna pop out to say hi with them. No big deal on that at all. I can't capitalize and steal all your time. That's just not fair to anyone else. But I appreciate that you took the time to come in, say hello, join in the other psychotic merriments we were doing, and generally have good time yourself. Because you are an amazing person. You are a knowledgeable soul in a great wide array of things to be knowledgeable with. So, don't let people think that you are not. You are a wise person, even if some things may make you question it. It's okay. It's not a deficiency of intelligence. It is a translation issue. That's right. Puzzles are not a problem with the person. They're a confusion with the game. Where the fuck has this shirt been? I'm gonna need to make a bunch. I'm going to have some issues in creations, but that's okay. To the swamp. We're gonna head back to the swamp to get zinc. That is what we are doing. Because that's just the issue I'm running into is I need the zinc. I needs the stuffs. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to do the stuffs. Okay, that's that. Just trying to reduce as much weight as I have. Let's throw the Arcane Wick in there, move this in, move this out. Wasn't even that I saw them boot. Wasn't even that, I saw them boot the game. I mean, yo, that's fine. You gotta jump in. There are some folks that you just need to try to reach out with because you've got to jump in and spend the time with them when you can. Even if it does end up leading you to make bad decisions, it's fine. Some of us are around a whole fucking lot more than others. Sometimes you just have to go, hey, I need to reach out and do the thing. And I need to meet them where they are. It's all good. Oh, that's even funnier. See, that's serendipity. That is the universe saying, yo, you need to get in here. You need to do this thing. I'm trying to help you out. Let's do the thing. And then you did. All good. Now let's see if I can find some zinc nodes up in this biznitch. We are on the specific mission for zinc. You know what? I'm going to find iron instead. I've not really been looking for iron this time round. But there's a lot less, you know, you need this specific thing. And I need the zinc because I need brass. I need the brass because the chest, and I think that chest... Fuck you! No, get back over here. That was not helpful. That was helpful. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I think I'm gonna crash. Because it's not... I've got a network error, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not switching my items. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if I can force it. Let's log out and try to reboot. We're gonna see about it. For the best playing experience, get your shit fixed. Alright. Reloading, rejoining, something. Remix. Okay, maybe not. I'm just, yeah. It's a thing. We rockin' and a rollin'. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Friday, we are doing giveaways for several Steam keys. To kick off a highly ambitious push into trying to reach sub goals through March. It is going to be, again, I'm going to have very lofty goals. I do not fully expect to reach them. But if I do, we're giving back. We are doing what we can do. I'm hopeful. So, but I've got a lot to gift and give away, and it really. It's like everything I did in the swamp didn't count. Interesting. Interesting. Bizarre. would have thought? I would like to... Okay. There's a network error again. I mean, that was actually network error. I wonder if the Herbarium Swamp cluster is having issues. Because it didn't bring me back to the Herbarium Swamp. I didn't build. I've got a blacksmith station I can build, don't I? I should. I'm gonna build that if it lets me in. If it's not in the, if I'm not in the swamp realm, we're going to jump back. I'm going to see what the blacksmith needs, and we'll go from there. And, you know, cause problems. Come on. Clear the road. Do what I want. Follow what I'm asking. All's ready. And I'm back in the advance. Okay. So we're not going to jump in there. We are going to... Blacksmith. Blacksmith her. Etched iron ink. I can't do it. Because I need etched iron ingots to do it. And I don't have any... I have not come across any iron yet. Grants a lot of options. But that's pretty solid. Let's try. Maybe I'll find the iron. I know previously in the alphas, iron was only in the swamps. I don't know if that's truly the case anymore. But hopefully it is. I may just need to find caves. Yeah. Fine. I'm gonna throw a fit. Alright. That's a thing. Can't be doing a thing. That was quick. Well, if you're gonna be a little pain in my ass, oh, why is it dark? Oh, why give me a flashbang? God damn it. So if we do that, do I really want to try to go through there? Not right now. Instead, what we're going to do, I'm going to extinguish that. And not much in the way of ingots there. Oh, you ain't giving me shit. Fine. So what we're gonna do then is we're just gonna pop those in. And Gloom, you say? Gloom's over there by the original base. Let's take a moment and walk through the gloom. Let's go a little bit crazy now, shall we? There's the side of power. I may need to make a portal pagoda. You know what? I didn't approve. Alright. Jenny, real quick, Jenny. Let's give you my old axe. You will equip that. I will transfer that one out. I'll even give you my old shoe. How's that sound? Is that gonna be good for you? We'll just extract the old stuff. You've now got nicer shoes. Until I actually, you know, decide to fully equip you. I have to fully equip myself first, but, you know. Because we all know that I am more important than my companions. There's a Carnute. Chilling out doing Carnute-y things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay on the tin ore at the moment. It's the copper, which I need from deserts, and zinc I need from swamps. Which that would act, more than likely will allow me to make a better gun than what I have. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, this brass axe works out nice. And I should... Oh, what did I go? I went too far south. I should deconstruct those portals and then reconstruct them over at my base. Because I don't need to stay over where I'm at. Am I high enough level to go through this is the next question. Sir Marcus, my most timely arrival indeed. The harsh man of middle age gave a wave and a soft smile to a younger man, drawing closer atop a tired steed. I came as soon as I received your missive, Knight Commander. You have a delivery for me to make. That I do. A rather old document that would be much better cared for in the Regency's hands than sitting in the ever-dampening halls of this old shipwreck. Sir Marcus dismounted, taking in the view ahead. I've yet to see it myself. Rather ingenious of the Fae to leave their knowledge so clearly marked, yet so well hidden. Quite so. Follow close and I'll show you through the gate. With a flourish, the Knight Commander parted the glimmering magic and entered the darkness beyond. Sir Marcus close on his heels. Yes, I can! I can indeed go through here. Which is good and also concerning. Because I am pretty sure my armor is not the snuff where I want it. there another one? It's only level 55, you say? Interesting. Well, regardless, we are venturing 5th. What say ye, Webisons? Are we, gonna be in trouble? I'm feeling very in trouble. Advanced fiber, bound dicker. Oh, God! Hi. I fell through a hole in the ground. How are you? I like that I really don't know where the fuck I'm going. No, I don't. I don't like that, actually. This is... I'm a little bit irritated, to be fully honest, that I don't quite see the path I'm supposed to go. I know I can just drop down, but I don't think that will be... Sure. Saw in-game chat pop up, thought another random had hopped in, and friends asked if I wanted up the difficulty and hop in VC. Thinking, when are they at cross-lobby chat? I mean, that's fair. Fair question. But once things figured out, yeah, I get the whole thing. It makes the perfect amounts of sense. Oh, I had to get up to get down. 90s hip-hop wasn't lying to me. Okay, what is this? What is this? Truly a marvel, Sir Marcus. Eyes wide, gaze from the body of the ruined galleon to the smooth stone halls, all mired in a heavy fog. Much like the gloom itself, it's filled equally with wonder and sorrow. I cannot wait to behold it in the flesh. I imagine I'll be traveling to such reaches myself soon. The Knight Commander gave a quiet laugh. Such a place is not for the faint of heart, nor for the over-hasty. We knights are prone to that naive wanderlust. But you will see it when you are ready. You are ready. A voice from the shadows whispered for Sir Marcus's ears alone. The men reached the final chamber where, as the Knight Commander hurried to collect his charge, the room's full grandeur was revealed. At its center stood a pedestal, key to the gloom. So something is speaking in the Gloomlands as a prideful thing, a temptation. Can I? I cannot. Okay. This is not as I planned. This is not what I planned. Oh, look, wood. I mean, I could just float down, but I feel that there's supposed to be a path And I, for one, am not seeing said path. So let's... There is a path. It's right the fuck here. All right. Let's look forward. Okay, there's some... Not sure what that thing was, but... I know what that is. And that's the sound of angry things. Oh, missed. I missed. Sir, no! Oh. You're so fast! Come on, come on! You and advanced you. I'm not even sure. That's gotta be petrified ichor, nice. That's gotta be an issue. There's gotta be a bug that is making it so that when I chop trees, it's not giving me the advanced woods. Which is obnoxious, to say the least. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. One way or the t'other. Here it is, the Knight Commander's voice was muffled. See thee safely to Nightingale. Sir Marcus gave a distracted nod, his gaze fixed on the pedestal, even as he took the bundled parchment. Knight Commander, I stand so near to that great font of magic. Could I not see the truth of the gloom before I go? The Knight Commander's face hardened. Such knowledge is given only to those when it's earned, no sooner. Did you not earn this and more when you found me? I have earned this. The Knight Commander examined the young man, dark eyes staring as if speaking to someone just beside him. The rules of our order are not to be circumvented. You are yet young and must continue to prove your worth, as we all must. I wonder if that was the beginning of the bound. There's two! There's two! Oh, these knights are kicking my ass. Oh, I am hurting. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. and she's down too. Okay, I've gotta give up. I killed one of them. This is like my second death. I've been doing pretty good as far as surviving. But that... I honestly don't know what it is. I have a hell of a time dealing with those knights. They just... Now, I know part of it is my armor is under level right now. But I did not have as much trouble fighting them in the alpha as I do now. And they hit hard. Now the distance, like, I just can't get in and, wreck their day. I don't know. I don't know. Just pushing. Though, two of them and killing one, I'm okay with that. It worked out well. Knowing I'm undergeared. Largely because I've just been impatient. And impatience and the swamp not wanting me to connect. Which hopefully I'll be fixing that very soon. And then we'll... If the Gloom gives me the advanced tutor stuff, I can then rebuild stuff with the tutor and make it look nicer, right? That will be the ultimate goal. Death lingers. Ice marbles. Nice. What do you mean I can't get in? I was just... Are you telling me I can't get in? I can't get to my stuff. I can't get to my stuff because of... I can't get to my stuff because of the... There we go. Okay. I needed to equip the gun, and there was a little bit of a lag hesitation. I was about to get really upset. I'm like, I've got... Now, apparently, gear score-wise, I'm where I should be. But I need... I know I need more. That's just... accurate, honestly. It's not enough. Ooh, that was almost bad. But I know where I'm going. Okay, good. He didn't heal. This doesn't make me feel any better. That's fine, though. Fine, we're all fine. Everything's fine! It's not. This is feeling really intense all of a sudden. Anyone else get that impression? Please tell me we actually did kill the one. Alright, so we got the stuff. Where are you? Come on! I'm not able to see their telegraph movement well. Tell me that's enough. Diving ever farther, gloom. Challenge completed, doom and gloom. Now I didn't hear any other hope echoes as I was delving, but maybe we'll find another on the way back up. But normally there's 4 and I only found 3. Wait. Maybe. Wrong. Interesting. Interesting. I thought I heard one for a second, but I'm not now. And it'd be closer up top, I doth believe, because this one was number 2 right there. Which felt a little early for a number 2. Or a little late, rather. But I'm not hearing the telltale sounds of hope echoes. So, alright, you know. Not a big deal, but enough to be a deal. So, such as it is, same as it was. Let's go ahead and walk through the portal. There's another thing right here. Let's chop it. More special bullets. Not even concerned by it, so. Alright. Such a deal, not a problem. Let's go get those portals. Because there should be 3 portals right here. 3 portals, get your portals here. And we're going to... Jenny! They renamed one of the planets on Helldivers after the Star Trek Bug Planet. And that makes sense, all things considered. Still kind of funny. Is there a brain bug on there? Okay, it's a little weird. Now, I will give a lot of credit to Nightingale. They've been doing very good about adding servers throughout the world. Trying to get more coverage. It's quite literally the last line of defense against the bugs before Super Earth is under siege. Man, Super Earth's got it rough. He says, jestingly. I don't think that's correct. I will go with it. I'll give them lots of props because they're... Oh, come on! Come on! I was just saying you were adding servers. We were doing good. We were friends. All right, Nightingale, do you have any statements in your... While I'm trying to load in, do we have any statements in your server? Your Discord? Nothing new yet. Nothing new there. And nothing... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. But all good, we're just chilling and doing. Having good times. All we can do. How's everybody doing? Going good? Hope's going good. Checking something real quick while this is loading on their server. I'm looking. No, it's not. Okay, I am... I see why. Okay, because I didn't do the thing. Alright. They have a list in there for Nightingale streams. But I was wondering how it worked on their system. As just, you know, twiddling my thumbs waiting for this to rock and roll and do the thing. But all in all, I'm enjoying what we're going through. Why am I up here? You better. Tell me. Tell me. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, I've got the wire. There it is. All right. It's there. It's there. Okay, I feel better now. Mildly irritated, but okay. Not a big deal. Again, just enough to be a deal. I could. That's what we're gonna do. Where, oh where? All my foundation. It had a thing there, and I completely ignored what that thing was. That's actually... I can't remove from that far away? Okay, fine. I mean... My issue is this is a little low, so we're gonna amp that up. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'm going to deeply regret what I'm about to do, but... Alright. We're going to go there. Or... I'm going to remove that stump before I build this. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Come on. No, don't want you up there. I want you... There, there. You need to... Thank you. Alright. I need 84 and 63 just for the foundations. $84 and 63. Which, the hard part might be the stone. Might be. Stone powder, fill with that. That'll give me the 90 sandstone. That'll give me some bricks, because I already got that squared away. And we'll take that wood and be way over encumbered. Oh god, oh god. Fat walking. So much of the fat walking. Okay, that's still going... What did I plant there? Snapdragons, I think? I am... The planting boxes are just... terrible right now. They really are. And I hate saying that. Because they're way better than they were in alpha. Because one, you can actually get them. That's the key point there. You can get them. Generally, So that right now, that's my biggest complaint. Is there's a few, and it feels bug, not intentional, but it's frustrating. And it's not, from my understanding, it's not a new thing. But as far as problems that they've addressed, it's not a high priority. I get that. Okay. There we go. We've got... It's the bricks that are going to be the problem. We're going to put some stairs there and there. And I'll need 2 bolt. Did I really use all the wood? All right, cool. So, rude. We will then go like so. But I've got so much of the wood. Fat walking. Just get 50 more lumber. Always have need for lumber. And I think... yeah, that's not a big deal. Put that away. It's the bricks that are now going to be the slight issue. So let's go ahead. I completely understand the problem, but that's all fine. We'll just get more sandstone while the other sand is stoning, right? Because why not? We also should look into, in the not too distant future, about getting more and or better foodstuffs. But for the time being, let us focus our efforts in getting the sandstone. Because I think it's a little bit of a waste to use the stronger stone. Not that I really have a need for the stronger stone on anything yet. But... and yeah, I'm getting 3 stone per. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that's more essence dust. Yeah, that's fine. That's 58. 64. And over encumbered at 76. Let's see what else. I can't reach it from there, so we're going to have to go this way. Not that I'm terribly worried. But we are doing the things. Alright, got 88. 91. That feels mathematically off. It is mathematically off. Sapphire! How have I not seen Sapphire yet? Fossilized and petrified. Interesting. So let's... Waddle, waddle, waddle. $97. This should give me 100. Right here. That should give me... stuff! I like stuff. So we'll waddle our way over. Back to yon base. Put these on the smaller wheel. Smaller wheel. Because these will go towards... I'm not worried about those guys, because those are tier 1s. And I've got more than enough of that stuff to fill up any non-essentials. But... I am going to need to grab more. Which I haven't seen Clone Jenny yet. Did they patch my clone? They patched my clone away? That's another thing that I'd want them to fix. Because the impression I got, the intention I had, was that my compatriots were out here to grow. I don't know what these... I don't know the purpose behind the rough bottle. I have not found any reason for it. There may be one. I don't know it. Alright. That will be 25 bricks. Kind of a letdown, honestly. But we will continue. Let's get more sandstone. But that will give me more stuff. Sorry, dear. That was actually not intentional. Sucks to be you. So I find it interesting that they've got some things that are clearly simplified. But then every so often you get, oh, this is from an Everheart deer. You know, this is the Everheart deer meat. But that I just killed is an Everheart deer. And if I harvest it... Oh, this is giving me fabled. Why are you giving me fabled? Aside from that random fabled bone, it gave me prey items. Why should it give me fabled? Like, am I gonna have to go around and just straight up slaughter fabled creatures for resources. I can do that. There's my recruit. There's the mysterious Jenny. That was not as good as I thought it was going to be. But this... Guys, repair all. And... Ha! I did it first! Really what I need is a way to regrow the stone, because this regrowth doesn't affect minerals. And that would be really, really handy to have that kind of ability. That being said, I understand why it's not there right now. Like, I don't have it immediately, but does not change that it would be real nice. This is becoming wild. Okay. Okay. 86. Just what? That doesn't math right either. Not everything is... I think she's picked up some of the stone. Which I guess is okay. I'm gonna hand it over to her in a second because I've got it. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Get back here! She did pick up some. Alright. There we go. You can hold that. As I will go to town on all those. Is this? This is. Because we are going to get way more. That's the important thing. We're going to get way more. Bricks are important. We're going to set up a bunch. And we're going to chop. We're going to mine things through. We're going to craft up some tutor stuff. I understand going through. And I've got the recruitable Jenny up there doing stuff. That'll give me more wood for lumber. Because again, lumber's always important. We always need lumber. Lumber's our friend. Thought that was a cave for a second. All right. let's see what we see as we see it. And not a second before. Excuse you. Excuse the fuck out of you. I'm just over here minding my own. And these pigs. Just over here doing my business. Having a good time mining these pitiful little sandstone. Six to one. 6 to foul. Alright, 31, 31, 31, 31. Yeah, you pick up those trees that you chopped down. I'm going to give you some more stuff too, actually, because this is getting heavy. Alright. Let's... Am I really... I'm like out of... I'm running out of stone! Okay. There we go. We're starting to get the groove now. Now there's a good number of sandstone chunks up here, so we'll grab that, circle back. Oh, it's hail, because of course it is. I will say that as obnoxious as this is, the hailstone, I'm okay with the hail. I'm okay with the weather being thing, because I like the fact that it's got that layer. As much as I still would love terrain manipulation, I understand that I'm just a whiny little pain in the ass about it. This gives me the exploration fix that I really want. But we'll... There we go. This is better. This is better. Umbrella makes life happy. Okay. We got the powder. More powder. And... no, I'm not good. Let's autofill and crank up that. I'm gonna regret what I'm about to do. I think I need 4 poles. I'm gonna do that. Oh god, it's so heavy. It is so heavy. Alright, give... And you put things away. Okay, cool. Fine. I mean, whatever. The... Let's... Alright, where am I? I've got 22? You say? 22? Let's do it real quick. And then you need a boatload of bricks. So I did need the 4 poles and I need a little bit more lumber. And I'm close to having all the brick I need for the foundation and the foundation alone. Not totally thrilled about that part, but... Let's see. Let's see. I've got a little bit of wood all over the place. What the hell am I doing here? And that's all fine, but Jesus. Alright, that's 21. And where did I just put the lumber? Right there. That need 11 lumber. Which is all good. We're gonna get there. We're doing things. Alright, you got... 1 more brick is needed. Let's build the crude portals. So we're going to... One... 2... 3... 4... I'll do a 1... Excuse me! 2... 3... 4. Alright, what do you need? You need 10... It's the synchronous lotus that I'm just putting those in. I should probably put one, like, here as well. Let's go and put one there, too. Why not? Why not? Because now I need to put more foundation so I don't irritate myself. Alright, so... 16 lumber. I'm working on the... I need a lot more lumber, honestly. So we need... 3... 6... 9... 12... 20... 15, sorry. 18. I need 18 wire. is going to be the... That's going to be the holdup right now. 18 wire. Of course. Damn. Alright, let's do a quick look in these trunks. I'm not seeing a little bit. I'll take that one. And they're not doing a whole lot, but they are doing enough. Okay, that should be better. Again, we need all of the lumber is really what it's coming down to on this. So we'll just crank that up, take that powder. Make those bricks. What do I have as far as... I don't have that much sandstone, so we're gonna just do that little bitty baby powder. That's almost done, and we're gonna have a bunch more to do here in a second. And then we're going to go to town on trees. Make the forest understand the problems they've caused. That might be a little bit of an overreaction, honestly. Real quick, though. Real quick. It might be the shimmering that I go with, ultimately, to make it... I'm just going with the shimmering because I've got a good amount of it. Let's put those ingots in here. Because I have some issues. Am I out of... I'm out of ingots? Fine, but rude. Okay? Fine, but rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a bit. What do we need? So, for this backpack... This pack. Welcome back, Fire Song. I'm assuming from your lurk. Well, if we're going to build up the pasta mans, let's build up the pasta mans. Kazrin, on behalf of Fire Song, but not just because of Fire Song, I would like you to know and be fully and formally informed that you are an amazing individual. You are wise, you are talented, you are one who inspires me to do better, and to be better, and be more present, and understandable, and understanding of my own limitations as well. Your desire to go and be more, and do more, and be as present as you are is impressive, and I look forward to each interaction we have. So the automaton rook there, got 10. I'm holding on to the 10. Because I want the 10. I'm holding on to it. Dropping those off, taking the sticks, because I'm sure I've got sticks somewhere else. I'm gonna put the sticks with the ticks. Got a good amount of a tier 2 swamp fiber. So I've got prey skin there. That's prey pelt. I want to say I was able to... Oh, wait. That's how I did it. Ha 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 ha! I remember. Okay. So there is a way to name them. I will be able to sort them that way. But I'm waiting until I get the zinc from a swamp so I can make a bunch of the brat. It is brass, right? Tell me I'm not backwards on this. Yes, brass. Okay. And the zinc and the copper will give me the brass. I too bug. Hi, Bella. I saw you in the chat. I didn't call you out this time. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. I really do. I've seen you in the user list because I've been cheating and looking. Of all the advice I tend to give people, the only reason I've been looking at the lists, by the way, is for my own and edification on a few issues I've been having, and I want to verify the issues are the issues and not something else. I don't recommend people do what I do with that. However, there is some usefulness behind it. But I will check. Like, I've got my Mix It Up chat list on the side. And that's largely for me to view who were bots, who were not. Because I've been having that issue, it seems to be settling better. Though it is still interesting that external sites outside of Twitch have me at a higher average viewership than Twitch itself does, month to month. And I don't know why that is. Not that it's good, bad, or indifferent, it is just a curiosity with that one. We're gonna put those there. And go from there. Well, it is, and generally it's not a serious problem. Except for when there are literal opportunities that I could have, except my ACV in some of these is just slightly too low. Which is frustrating, to say the least. As even more so when it's not because my viewership is too low. It's just how they're recording it is a problem. But I will say that my outreach of this particular event I'm trying to do for Friday is being met with some more positive response than I initially thought. I am just going to... I should, like, all of the ammo I'm not using, I should just extract, but I'm not. Look at me. I am not doing and following my own advice. Yeah, the snapdragons aren't growing. And that's frustrating too. Oh, I am fat walking hard. And let's just consume that too. Wow. Nectar is a huge thing. Yes. You take care of yourself, Bella. I know you've been going through an absolute adventure and roller coaster of everything, so you take care, and I will talk with you soon enough, I'm sure. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything, hon. So, let's do a quick look in here. Why would I, of all people, make a salad? How do I make the seasonal raw meat? Meat and spices? Okay, well that's how I make seasonal raw meat. Cool. Let's turn that off. Where's my order station? Right there. And this. I am not crushing the Boundacre into spices. I will instead... Where's my chamomile? I know I've got chamomile. I know I've got more than one chamomile. There we go. I've got 53 chamomile. Lying sacks of shit. Good night, Bella. And I don't have coffee. I don't need to find it. I want to find it. I want to find the coffee. That'll give me 25. That's not a terrible take. I am glad that spice is actually in the game, as it should be. I am going to need to find iron, though, which I might be able to find in the swamp when I'm hunting for the zinc. So while that do what it do, let's reopen the swamp. You're a sweetheart too, Fire Song. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Though you might want to be careful depending on how they look at you when you say you're a sweetheart. Like if they're salivating and reaching for a knife, that's not a compliment. They're gonna cook you. They're going to cook you. Not a good time. Am I wrong? Context is important. I don't know, there are a lot of folks I know that resort to cannibalism really fucking quick. Just saying. Like you're playing that evil D&D campaign, and there's that guy that's like, first response is, hey, let's go eat people. No! Stop it! Actually, one of them I haven't seen for a while. I may have made a slight miscalculation with the logs initially. Maybe. It is possible. How did I get hit by a tree? Hey, night's falling. That transition point, while smoother, it needs work. Not gonna lie, it needs work. So we're going to sit here. We're going to lumber. Make that. Got bricks. We'll throw the bricks. Which I think I hit all the bricks I need. For now, yes. So for the foundation, that was all the bricks I needed. I'll place the windows in corners because I can. Sure, I will see if I have a random fact for a certain category. So these are going to have to be too tall. What is a certain category that you wish to have a fact? Crime! You want a random crime fact! I mean, I have the simple random crime fact of over the last 4 years, so well, 3 years, I should say, because they haven't done the full statistic. We don't have enough time for full statistics of 2024. The last 3 years, so 21 to 23, has been the lowest or the fastest drop of crime in a presidential experience in history. It has never, for violent crime, it has never gone down so fast in a presidential term. Conversely, violent crime has went up higher under Trump than any other point in history. I'm providing these facts without additional context or comment, even though I do have confidence that I have enough information that I can extrapolate the data and understand why these things have happened. Also, I'll give you a freebie. correlation... Now, even under Trump, with that fact that violent crime raised up higher, and the fact that mass shootings have increased year over year, with the exception there is that downturn. But there are still more mass shootings year over year since they started becoming common. That said, the amount of violent crime has gone down inversely with the rise in popularity of violent video games. That's a true fact. Look that up. Since the FBI started tracking it in 1983, more game consoles sold, lower the crime goes, in almost a parallel fashion, with few outliers. Is that a direct correlation? Yes. Is it causation? No. It is a strange and/or unusual experience, but it is measurably able to be tracked. I'm gonna have such a problem building what I'm building. There's a lot of issues. So, hopefully that didn't close. Let's go back to the swamp. Let's put those bricks away for now. And woo! We're gonna need to get a lot of lumber. I need zinc and iron. A lot of iron ore. Decent amount of zinc. Because I need brass. And I need brass. And then if you're also curious, I need motherfucking brass. But if I remember correctly, the blacksmith will allow me to get alloyed ingots, which again will allow me to increase the power of what I'm using. I'm not surprised that this settled through. This feels different. Regardless. We will hunt the Red October. I mean, no. Which might be on the outer edges of the swamp. That tends to be good spots to get ore out here. Panicked a little bit with the fish goat, so... That's sandstone. I don't need to worry about that right now. Which actually, the Tudors stuff seems to be wanting lumber on the walls. It's just the floor that... The foundation that's saying bricks. So I've got some additional... I'm not finding what I need. Specifically, any ore veins. Like, at all. Go ahead and put up the umbrella. No ore over here. Like at all. Like, not at all, man. That said, let's continue hunting, honestly. This will be really freaking nice. That's gonna be an occupation here. Loaded. We're ready. Occupation. Killing. Alright. That's right, that's right. And I see the hippos. Heart shot. That was a complete accidental heart shot. Gotta love when that happens. Do not love it with the hippos. Bad hippo. Bad hippo. Stop it. Thank you. I'm sure there's purpose for bones, but I can't think of anything I've used bones for. Or tier 2 essence and a fortitude card. And even more essence. And a favor gained. Nice. But still no sign of ore nodes. Wait, wait, wait. Your stone. Stone. You look important. Your ore. Your iron! So that's not what I was hunting for specifically, but I do need it, because I need that Esh iron for the blacksmith. Which honestly I think means I need a shit ton of it. I think I need 40 ore. So not what I was looking for, but it's what I got. And honestly, I'm okay with it. So the simple... Get rid of the simple smelter, brazier, whatever the hell it is. And replace it with this blacksmith station. Once I get the... stuff. But I wonder if it's the, like, reality, if it's iron and coal that allows me to make steel. Is that it? Is that all the iron I get over here? That's stone. That's stone. Okay, there's more iron. You. Okay, you didn't pick anything up. I thought I'd check. Thought I'd check. Let's see. The fuck was that noise? Oh, there's a spooter. Fuck you. Oh, there's another... There's more fiber. I can't do the 100, but we'll take the tier 2. I can't do the tier 3, we'll just... Alright. So we're getting iron even though I want zinc. But... That's usually how it works, right? You go out for one thing and you find the other. We'll just gather up as much as I can of this, I guess. Not going to turn my nose up at good iron. That's just silly talk. And I know all about silly talk. Speaking of, let's just give you the sandstone. And, you know, just transfer the... Is that quartz? I think that's quartz. Yeah, that's quartz. I don't give a shit about the quartz. Alright. More iron, more iron. So looks like iron-wise, we got lucky. This is a good chunk of ore we've collected. I say we as if, you know, you're actually in here doing stuff. If you had Nightingale, I'd be happy to have you join me at this point, but, this is a royal we, as in me the streamer, you the viewer, this is what's happening. Don't get it mixed up. You're not actively doing this stuff. Just throwing that out there. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but we gotta be serious. We gotta be honest with ourselves. I've got to be honest, you've got to be honest. It's just how we are around here. Even when we're lying, we're honest. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just acknowledge what it is. Bizarre. That's right. Bizarre. All right. Come on. Mining all the iron. Kinda wish it was zinc, but it's iron. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. I need the iron. I'm actually having horrible flashbacks that it might be 4 per, not 2 per. Which means, problems. Let's... You done fucked up, Iron. This is not what Alanis Morissette meant when she was singing that it was ironic. It's true, I asked her. I did not. I did not ask her. I've never met Alanis Morissette. Met Pam Tillis. Different people. So we've got over 100. Over 100. And I'm okay with it being over 100. But I do need a lot, so we'll do what we do, as we do things. Okay, so hopefully, whilst I am here, the clone Jenny is still chopping trees and putting them away in chests, gathering that up as best as she can. Because I am going to need a metric fuck ton of lumber.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Does not help with the metric fuck ton of lumber, though. It's true. It's true. Don't forget that this Friday we are doing that massive giveaway of various Steam keys. Feel free to check the Discord. And cookies help with everything, but they're not effective at chopping down trees. Even if they're delicious peanut butter cookies. But it's just not gonna help. Again, as much as I want it to, it just won't. Let's see. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any zinc. Looks like I've got one more iron node. Let's grab that. And then I'll head inland. And look, no, there's two more iron nodes over there. Check that shit out. Let's go over here. Whee! Just mining all the iron. Okay. 55. That's a lot of iron I just grabbed from this area, and I'm not upset about it at all. That is going to make a huge difference. But I'm not upset by anything that just happened there. I'm sure I'll find something to be upset about later, but right now, that was good. And I think they did a hot fix. They fixed one of the little minor bugs Either that or I just forgot that I went back to the inventory for something, but, you know, whatever. Just letting you guys do your thing. Oh, there's another iron. Missed this one earlier. Alright, that puts me at 60. $200. 200. Wrong. Headshot. Strangely, which, absolute shocker. If you shoot them with a rifle, you're not stealthed anymore. They somehow know where you are. Though, honestly, that is one of the things that irritates me in some shooters. When you're sniping from a long distance, and the enemies know exactly where you are after the first shot. Like, no. No, that... They would not know first shot. By the third shot, maybe. But not the first shot. Maybe second? Because you don't have the time, as reported by combat vets, you don't have the time to forensically analyze where the shots are coming from as it's happening. Which is fine. No one should expect you to. Because, well, you're getting shot at! All you need to do is surround yourself with as much cover as you can, so they can't see what they're shooting at. And then, you have the opportunity to try to figure out where the shots are coming from. And go from there. And by go from there, I mean just get the fuck out. Unless, of course, you're, you know, equipped and in a situation where you can fight back, but, you know, they're a sniper. They probably got advantage over you. Definitely with range. Is this more iron? This is more iron. The one time I want... Am I lagging again? Am I gonna network out? Network error out. The I don't think I'm mirroring out. I think it was just a bad spawn of that node, and it didn't want me to mine it anymore. Nope, definitely not lagging out. Just an issue. That's fine. You're gonna be that niece, yes? No, you're the shit. That's the shit stone. I want zinc. I shouldn't be getting frustrated the fact that I can't find zinc, but I'm starting to get frustrated about the fact that I can't find zinc. This is a bunch of iron, which I hadn't even seen iron until today. Which, again, fine, because the herbarium is when it starts coming out of the caves, out of those, initial, you know, with the Fey portal occupation areas. But normally I was finding zinc everywhere, too, still. And now I've got iron coming out my nose, which really is another issue entirely. I should probably see a doctor about that. Let us see. I'm about to go to a lower swamp. Just for no other reason than a 200? For no other reason than zinc. What the frick hell of 200? And you're not actually going to give me anything other than just regular wood, are you? You're level 40. Special tree and... Oh! Swamp wood. Interesting. Ah! I don't think it's actually going to give me anything. Okay, you are... Oh, probably regular. And if you're going to give me specific swamp wood, it's probably used for something. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm gonna get it. Okay. All right. What did you just drop? What do you got? What have you got for me? Just regular wood. All right, that's fine. Little... Alright, while we're looking at that, let's look at swamp wood. It's... Okay. So it gives me... So if I make stuff with the swamp wood, it'd be great for a... It's absolutely amazing for a gun. That's fine. Yes, that is an important thing. When you are telling stories about specific individuals, please omit or change their names for their own protection and yours. Just because, never know when a crazy person's going to be in my stream other than myself. Now in Discord, like if I'm just chilling in Discord, it generally doesn't matter. But my VODs do eventually go up on YouTube. I've been slowly putting them into non-private, just so that the shorts I put get attached to the VOD. I've actually gone through all my Enshrouded clips so far have been attached to the VOD on YouTube Shorts. But not on TikTok, because I don't upload the full VOD to TikTok because I can't. Which is a good reason to not do it. I've also been... I'm actually not doing it. I've thought about putting reels up on Instagram and... Jesus Christ! Get back here. Get back here, you son of a fucking bitch. Get back here. Where are you? Fuck you. I don't put things up on Instagram Reels because Instagram Reels has a absolute... Instagram in general, especially for me as a straight white male, horrid reach. And that's just because of how Instagram pushes the algorithm. As much as they say they don't like adult content, they will push that line, and the algorithm supports scantily clad women specifically over men. Not that I have a problem with that. I, for one, support that, and women in corsets, too. It's good stuff. Which, by the way, I'm going to rant a little bit about Borderlands casting again. I think ultimately it will be a decent movie, a good brainless flick. I don't think it'll be a good Borderlands movie, but I think it'll be decent enough. I don't think they cast Lilith well. Jamie Lee Curtis, I think, will do fine as Tannis. I'm not thrilled with Ariana Greenblatt as Tiny Tina, but I still have hope for her. Real pissed off at Kevin Hart being Roland. Could have been Will Smith. That would have been fine. Could have been Denzel Washington, even. Wesley Snipes wouldn't be bad. Though I think he'd be a bit old for the part. But I'm not thrilled with their casting choice for Moxie. And I can't think of the gal's name. It's not in front of me right now, but I don't think she's the best option. Because why would you cast her when Christina Hendricks is still alive? Oh, that... I thought I was dealing with another thing. No, it's just the... Get back here and die like a fucking jackass spider you are. I can't see you. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Happened a while ago, but the, quote, repercussions shouldn't have happened yesterday. Which, you know, that's fine. I agree repercussions really shouldn't happen. Unless there is a serious, you need to investigate a situation, the repercussions should happen pretty quick. Fletcher acting up one night, had all in, saying they can't work. That's fine. They had to go to court something, brought him the note. Okay, fine. Here's the thing. You shouldn't get write-ups, in my opinion. You shouldn't get write-ups for missing work unless it is an excessive issue. So if you are... And... Now, Catherine has a very good point there. That should go to the labor board. As we have mentioned before, they are operating illegally. And I understand that, but there's also the labor board can recover wages, will recover wages, and no one needs a job so badly that they should accept being abused by their work. I reported Amazon for failure to go with my accommodations. And now, it may be a few years till I get anything, but there is... The Department of Labor is investigating, again, Amazon. And Amazon is under serious issues across the board. Oh, yeah, they do ever so often. There's a big one right now with their union-busting practices, which... legitimately, how they were handling unions in the warehouses was illegal. And I mentioned that when I was working for them because it was brought up in one of my meetings. I'm going that literally what you guys are saying is federally illegal. You may want to reconsider your stance. Now, to be fair to the people I was working with, to be fair to the people in my direct department, they were good folk. They just were dumb. They also don't understand that I don't give a fuck who you are, what you do, what your job title is. I will not kiss your ass just because you have a job title. You will get a base level of human decency respect, but your job title does not give you right, or should have you expect, me to kiss your ass and worship the ground you walk on. That's never going to happen for me. Ever. At all. I give 0 shits. You get what you earn. There's a base level of, hey, this is where you are. Anything above this is what you earn. Anything below that is what you deserve. No, it's a... If a diabetic is having issues where they can't work, generally speaking, they need to go to a hospital. I have not found a singular zinc node here. Not a goddamn one. Alright. Well, we're gonna head back to the respite here in a moment. And shove some... I just can't believe I haven't found a single... Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Why? My concern... This is going to be a really dark and inappropriate joke. I am just prefacing this now. I understand that this is bad and terrible, and I probably shouldn't say it. I understand that abortion rights are tough to come by in some parts of the country, but you shouldn't be going to a movie theater and using a coat hanger. Yes. It's not the way to handle it, y'all. Look, I said I knew this was bad. I knew it was a horrible comment and joke. But I had to get it out there. Alright? Not a single zinc node. Not a one. Okay. I mean, I'm upset, but we're working with it. If they don't want them to do it there, they need to have a specific area set aside for them to do the countouts. Well, that tells me that the GM is trying to steal tips. That's what I'm understanding. Well, then that's not a space set aside for them to count out. If they don't have access to it without a manager, that space is not there to count out. And if they are not trusted back there with the money, they should not be employed in a position where they are taking money. Just straight up. No reason you should employ somebody you don't trust with the money. Because you have to balance your till every night. And look, I understand security. I get the need for it. I'm not saying you shouldn't have security. I worked in jewelry stores where literally the entirety of the inventory of the store I worked in was over $10 million worth of product. I, in my time there, in 1 year as a first-year salesman with them, keeping in mind I have sold cars, which we're not going to get into the inventory of the car lot. So, I wasn't a manager. First-year salesperson, I did just shy of $1 million in sales. Only people that did better than me was the manager and assistant manager, and that's partially because they were stealing sales from people. And you bet your sweet ass I reported that. However, as a non-manager, not even a key holder, which those should technically be listed as managerial positions, but again, I digress. I had access to tills, to the safe. I had access to everything I needed to do my job. And yes, that meant I had an access code to the safe. Everyone did. Each individual employee had our own access code to the safe, so we knew who was in and who was out. So if something was missing, it was that code. Imagine that. And I didn't tell people shit on my code. Because there were a few people I didn't trust there. But yeah. Yeah, they... I understand need for uniform. I understand the concept. I also understand that they can, you can sit there, cut their legs off, and call them an Oompa Loompa, and they still, wouldn't be punished enough. Okay, so I need a full-on ingot before I can make the etched ingots. Now, thankfully, I was wrong. It is 2 ingots per psychosis. Not 4 like I was afraid of, so... I craft that. And... craft that. That's 200 of the iron ore. And that's a lot more there. Okay, good, good, good. Lacunas, hollow metal, advanced lacunas. Yes, I understand it's very fancy. Yeah, that's where the servers are. You know, you can't tell me that they don't have ways to track that shit. Let's put the bones in there and remove all the other items. We'll stack this shit and shove it in a box. Quit lighting yourself on fire! God damn it! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, where is my tier 2 bug meat? Tier 2 bug. So if we do that, that's not bad. Now what's a tier 2 prey meat? Tier 2 bug is better. And I haven't come across tier 2 predator yet, so we'll just do that. We'll spice this up. Alright, we are going to have to just redo all these. Let's build new planting. What the fuck? Do you mean traits emitted? Jenny, stop letting yourself on fire, goddammit! 2, 3, I am going to murder her. Tulip, Saskatoon. No, I need to get chamomile seeds. Chamomile, chamomile. You're going to die if you keep lighting yourself on fire, you stupid NPC. Yeah, that part's fine. I don't understand why that didn't get rated. But R isn't a bad decision for it. Like, I'm not upset with that being an R, but yeah. Yeah, I don't care if you did or not. Congratulations. You didn't talk to me. That's what we call not my problem. Tender steak. Quit lighting yourself on fire, you stupid woman. Oh my god. This bitch. Okay, where's my threads? Oh my fucking god. So, what do we need for the duster? You need 2 fabric, 2 refined fiber. So 6. Let's do 6 refined fiber. I would be much more worried about this if we're actually going to test this here, honestly. We're going to test this. Yeah, you need ID. No ID, no nothing. Alright, we're going to start here. Make 2 fabric. We're going to do some experimentation. We're going to see if the swamp fiber gives me a better duster than not. So we'll start with the tier 2 swamp. And the tier 2. So that's 46 versus... Okay, so it doesn't matter aside from stats. Let me check with the thread too. Give me 2 thread of the tier 2 swamp. Nerd! Nerd Titan and associated others, welcome, welcome, welcome Where's my sound alert? I have a raid sound alert, don't I? He says, questioningly, I forgot you stream these days. How is it going, my friend? Were you doing conversation? Were you doing... I don't have a... I need to make a raid command. Skyrim with crowd control. That's right, you were going to start that up last week, but you did that this week. Because of the issues. Which is all fine, because, well, they're issues. Can't really do much. So how'd that go? How'd the, psychosis... I'm going to freaking murder you, woman. How did that go for you? Let's see. Fabric. Here too. Okay, so aside from stats, which stats are helpful, none of this is giving me different tier of fabric. Like tier of item level. So it's still a 46. So we'll go with that. I'll still take it with the stats because, well, it's got the good stats. I'll take the stats. It's good stuff. No issues other than some delay. I mean, if delay is going to be the issue, you're doing pretty good. I'd rather have delay than other alternatives. Alright, are my... Not even goddamn close. Okay, cool. Extinguish that, give you a brief respite there. So while... Oh, Alright, let's step over here. Perfect. That gives me 66 only. That is not a good switch. And it doesn't look good either. However, since I have the tools, we are going to do another experiment. That's right, we are experimenting tonight. As I have these things available, we are going to experiment. I need 5 cloth, 3 ingots. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Okay, so it doesn't change the colors. It's just the color is the color. That's actually lower. I've been lied to. That gave me a level 37, even though it told me that it was going to give me a level 40-something. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday! Starting next week, Discord, same time. I mean, the schedule's... This is nerdy. He's constantly evolving his schedule. And a lot of it has to do with his partner's schedule. It's understandable. It takes some minutes. So let's take the advanced lacunas out. Brew cloth. But I don't think I have better cloth. Not enough better cloth. I'm frustrated. But we're okay. Ingots, I need 3! We'll put the advanced lacunas away, we'll pull the regular lacunas out. And we'll verify, so this gives me Red and ingot. Maximum weight is 105. Blocking efficiency is 10. Maximum health 30. With this. My current backpack. Maximum weight 148. Okay, so the Trapper's pack may not be as good as the NTTC pack. So let's upgrade and find out. That's going to be the trick. Those of you who do not know. Oh, that's an easy fix. I still didn't do the website thing, and I need to. I just ignored myself. Nerd Titan is another great person to work. If you folks have not, please do follow Nerd Titan. Excellent creator, excellent graphic designer. It is an absolute amazing pleasure to know and have Nerd's designs within my stuff. That's right, griffinheart.net uses an official Nerd Titan logo because Griffinheart is there. And I did just get the hats. Griffinheart hats designed. By designed, I'm going to put them on. Ironically, fun thing, as I was complaining about the gradients not being there, Printful added them this week. I just don't want to charge an extra $350 for the gradient design. I'm fine with the flat color. Welcome in, Captivated Unicorn. Yes, this is a interesting game. I do enjoy it a lot. There's been some people that are shitting on it. And don't get me wrong, there are some issues that I have with the game. That being said, I've been greatly enjoying my time in it. Now without the upgrade, without the little enchanted focus of the charm for, or infusion for encumbrance, this guy right here. We're gonna see if that gives me a bigger one. Yes-ish. So there's a bunch of the Griffinheart stuff on there. I don't think I put it on a shirt yet, but there is a handful of other things. There's hat, there's cell phone cases, there's a few things. So with this game, we have, this is my Abeyance Realm. There's this map. It's got a fairly, open area. There's spots where you need to go through. There are portals that take you to other areas. So like up here, all of these are ones that I've set up for Herbarium Realms. Forest, desert, swamp. The Herbarium difference means that gives it a difficulty rating depending upon what's going on. Beams. I need to make beams. A boatload of stuff and beams. I need so much wood. Oh, much wood. So it's not... Like most survival craft games, there is an open world element to it, but it is not a infinite open world. But unlike many survival crafts, there is a layer of continual exploration, because you can make new... Not quite that bad. But you can make a new portal and say, okay, I'm not ready to go to the next level up because I need to get more stuff. So how are we going to handle this? Well, I'm going to handle it like so. Da, 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 da. Makes the magic happen. I'm glad I looked in there. I was going to be irritated. Ah! So, all right, a little cross-game contamination there for a second. Wood bundle. So we're gonna put the swamp tier 2 with the other swamp tier 2. A little bit of the wood with a little bit of the wood. And we're just gonna crank out more lumber. Yeah, there's a lot of good with this game. There's a lot that, admittedly, does need to be fixed. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it. Now I'm burning myself alive. God damn it. But, all in all, I greatly, greatly, greatly enjoy the game. It is not time good, lady. You want to say hi? And that is also fair. My dog doesn't actually want to say hi, she just wanted to... My dog's been squirrely today. She's been wanting to show me her bone and do the laziest tug of war ever. Extract that, because I don't need that one. We are still smelting iron. She is adorable. She's also just been kind of obnoxious. In full disclosure, she really has been. Okay, well, those are smelting. That's just... I'm going to need to make a lower tiered swamp. Because herbarium was great for iron. But I need zinc. Where the... There you are. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Where did you... Yes, but not quite to the same degree. So, Jenny, I'll dismiss you for a moment. And by not quite to the same degree, you're not going to instantly die from it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get Clone Jenny over here. And I'm gonna take that. Get back here so I can dismiss you in the right area. Thank you. Jenny. Like, normal Jenny. Okay. And the way trees are redone in this game is a little different. So, you can either wait for stuff to respawn by the Carnute coming around and doing his primal scream and going, "Hey, you're respawned!" Or you learn the spell Regrowth and respawn them. Which is good. I like it. It's a good spell. Chamomile, chamomile. Everybody wants to do chamomile. Because tulips don't want to grow for some reason. The planter boxes are not exactly, good at the moment. But Could be worse. Alright, we've got... Got a few. You're still doing your thing. I forgot how many beams I needed. So we're just going to start with that. I know it's not going to be enough, but... And that's still going. Of course that's still going. Why is she still lighting herself on fire? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It upsets me. I'm also concerned about repairing these. Because trees can damage your structures. They will, frequently. Still getting used to the whole... how they are dealing with the magic mechanic. It used to be on a system called Hope that would slowly degrade as you're going through, which is fine, not a huge deal. Nope, no. Stop it! That said, it now just takes a chunk of durability off of your weapon. Which is easy enough to... Like, I use... The essence dust here is for repairs. And it is super easy to get essence dust. Like, it's a little slow to start, but after you start collecting it, it's, like, everywhere. So within a tight circle of my personage, which I imagine there is a way to make that better. Expand my magic skill. I just realized I don't think I actually put on... I did not. We're going to apply that to that. Just apply that infusion right there. Which now gives me a total of 207 max weight, which helps dramatically. That's a lot of straps. And we're actually going to put that jacket back on. Because that jacket's not good enough. Which, that's still not going to be good enough. But this will be good enough. I'll equip. Transfer. And extract both. Because it don't matter. I don't care. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try this. Nope, didn't work. Okay. And one more shot here. Cool, got both those. So the question comes in magic damage, magic power. Spells and elemental ammo. Let's see what I can do about the spell growth, spell power. Do I have any infusions that let me do that? He says, looking at his enchanter's focus. Charm of magic bait. The hell does that do? Oh, and retrieve essence while fishing. Huh. I could do more stuff, but I haven't. Abundance infusion provides increased disease resistance, attack range, durability, dagger, health, stealth, reduces items' weight. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Injury resistance there. Fire resistance. Wonder who could use that. Poison resistance, not bad. Increased melee damage. Stamina. Blocking. No, I don't got shit that can help that. Cool. Let's go ahead. Autofill. That's 23 more beams. So I need like 100 something? 72. 108 lumber, which means 216 logs total. But that's all good. Honestly, that's fine. Thankfully, there's no friendly fire, otherwise I would have murdered my companions so many times over. It wouldn't even be funny. Okay, it'd be fine. Which happened that tree down? Oh, but that tree knocked over another tree? Interesting. Even though the tree just hit me. Less interesting. Will you despawn? Break your treeness. Thank you. A tin hinge and gilded lumber. That actually is a good question. Is gilded lumber better? Do I know if gilded lumber is better? No. Come on, give me more stuff. Because who doesn't want more wood? There's entire industries for getting more wood. Most of them are, admittedly, most of them are scams. But people are willing to do crazy, crazy things to get more wood. And I understand the desperation, the desire, the need. Let's also be honest. You might have just enough wood. Don't sell yourself short. Okay, that'll give me 20 lumber. Alright, we've got that. We've got that. I need 10 of the etched ingots. And the reason I need that, we're gonna Where's my refinement? Refinement. There it is. Blacksmith 10. I need 10 shafts, a hammerhead, and a metal tip. But we are going to, while we are doing this, let's remove that. Stop that. And we're just going to place you right the fuck there. That is going to take a little while. Oh, I'm fat walking. Okay. More beans. Autofill the bean. That's gonna help a little bit. Now... 59? Okay. And... there we go, there we go. And... done. I'm a little torn. Because on the one hand, I want to go back down into a lower swamp and get a bunch of the zinc. On the other hand, I want to... I really don't like where that is. Now that I'm looking at it. I like that better. After this, I think I shall... pull these out. Put the gilded lumber away. After... let's hinge away. I don't need the hinge right now, but it's gonna be an issue. Then... more beams. Put these beams with those beams. Build more beams, right? 37 out of 72. A little bit of lumber. Not a huge deal. Kinda stuck until that gets going. So let's... now I will say, for those that are lurking, come from nerds and haven't seen much of Nightingale, there's a learning curve to this game that is not to be understated. There are aspects that the game does not specifically tell you of things you can do and things you should do to progress. Some of it is fine-tune points. That's not really... They're mechanically relevant, but not make or break the game. For example, how I move the item, the blacksmith bench.
Feeling that you're being watched.
Thank you for the follow, Captivated Unicorn. I do appreciate it. So, how I move the blacksmith bench, and you can do this with any thing, any placeable item, I should say. If you press X, it'll bring up the build menu. The build menu becomes important. Okay, it won't let me move that, though. Rude. Well, we'll just rebuild them then. See if I care. I care. I'm just a little salty. We're going to place you right there. And I'm going to deconstruct that. And we're going... Jenny? That's right, you just put those back. Better not have, put my lumber in... Better not put my lumber in any furnaces. I will be upset with you if that is what you did, Jenny. There's also some minor bugs of... I'm not sure if it's really a minor bug, but it is a bug. Where... Yeah, why do we not have enough? Why are we missing one? What did you do with the one, Jenny? What did you do with the one? You need what? You need 3 shaft, a hammerhead. Well, because we got the hammerhead, let's go ahead and fill that real quick. Right there, do that thing. We'll take those. Lumber, fill, max out, make it happen, do your thing. No, there's good stuff in general. He needs 21? 21. There's some issues with the NPCs that they're still working on. The game is very much in early access. And I will admit that I've been spoiled by a few survival crafts lately. Like, Enshrouded. Enshrouded finished, or was released in a very complete state. There are things about that game that I don't like. In the grand scheme of things, they're minor. But they're still obnoxious, and I'm going to complain about them. The ability to craft your own weapons. Virtually non-existent. There we go. Again, overall, not a huge deal, but it is an issue. They did fix one of my complaints about the castle building blocks. They now stack to the same size as everything else. Which, fucking good. How many metal tips do I need? 2. And my other complaint And this isn't as big of a one. This is just my own personal preferences bleeding into reality. I wish that it had a randomized map. Now, I will say they do a lot of things right. I will also say there's some aspects of it that I don't understand why they didn't do. Palworld, they did some decent things. However, in my own opinion, there is a lot that that game could improve upon. Steel ingot. You need ores and coal. We're going to be testing those out soon. Reclaimed ingot. Any refined metal. Don't know what that... I don't understand the point of that. So that's going to be anything like... Okay. That's going to be any of the 2-ored stuff. So if I take the iron ore I have... Do I still have iron ore? Did I cook all my iron ore? I still have iron ore. So we'll take that. Put the other iron away for now. Coal. Over. I know I've got coal. I just need to find where the hell I put it. There it is. I know I have it. We're gonna make as many, or as much of, the steel as I can. Which apparently is 33. Which is fine. So that'll be good. We're going to... Please, I am begging you, stop lighting yourself on fire. I am begging you, stop lighting yourselves on fire. You're different. Welcome to nighttime. Do you know where your children are? Did I just... Somewhere are my bullets. I have found my bullets. I need the paper. That's fine. Don't have kids. They're big gamey. They're tough to chew. I am going to be taking a brief intermission in just a moment to take my woofers for a wander. Look, there's only so much I can do about that fire song. Don't be putting all that on me. So I'm going to go on a brief intermission, and we will see you in just a few minutes.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
would like to report an excessive amount of moisture outside. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright. So, good news is, got a good amount of steel. Liquid metal? Am I making T-1000 over here? What the shit? I don't know what I would need that for, honestly. Pro tip. Don't build things unless you have a reason to build it. That said, let's look at the stats the steel gives me. Strength, blocking, efficiency, and durability. So let's whip some of that shit up. Let's do a quick look at the swamp wood. I think that's what you use. Whatever. Swamp wood lumber gives me the range power. That's not what I'm looking to build right now, so I'm not worried about that. The oaten wood. Not worried about that. I'll just utilize this lumber. Because what I'm going to try to do I am hopeful in this situation. See, that still only gives me a level 52 is what it says. Let's make sure that's not a bug. If I take the Advanced Lacunas just for edification, because I know it should be bigger. Steel says 52. Advanced Lacunas 58. Alright. So, we're not doing the steel for that currently. So I need something stronger than steel. Let's look at what I've got. Etch doesn't change it. Just for giggles. I don't know if this is actually going to do what I think it'll do. I honestly don't. But we're going to see. Because I don't have a reason to have reclaimed ingots. So we're about to experiment. I do also want to thank everybody for sticking around during that brief AFK. Scotty as well appreciates your patience. And for those of you that did not stick around during that brief AFK, I can't help you. I do also want to remind our friends, Romans and countrymen, that we are having a giveaway this Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. All you need to do to be a part of it, I don't think this actually did anything I wanted to do. That's... What is the point of that? Oh, Report them! Report them! That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Anyway, yeah, I was worried about. Still report them. I don't care if you put in your 2 weeks or not. Report the fuckers. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna start with this guy, and we're gonna go one step below the herbarium, which it should be the provisioner, if I doth recall correctly. We're gonna do a forest. Nope, no, 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 no. No! No. We're gonna do a swamp. Report, no, not a May. Either you do it or I'll have Kezran do it for you. You realize the moment you put your 2 weeks in, you've got an army of very motivated nerds willing to go to bat for you. Fire song. This is myself and Kezran are talking about. We can find out. We don't need much. We haven't because we're your friends. I do not. I have enough information. And, like I said, it doesn't take much for me. I have enough information that I can find almost anyone, just about anywhere. It's just usually not worth the hassle to do such. I've been trained in something called skip tracing. And the reason I have this is for a completely legitimate legal reason. With very little information, I can find people. It's not 100% accurate, as these things never are, but you can learn an awful lot. I will not do that on stream. That's just not safe for anybody and borders illegal actions. There are legitimate legal reasons why you would do stuff like this. For example, if you're trying to find next of kin, or trying to find people who they are due money and you are trying to get them the money. Also serving warrants. Situations like that. Bail bondsmen fucking love skip tracing. All of that said, it's also obnoxious pain in the ass. Well, I'm close enough to that one. I'm close enough to those three. Definitely need to get more things. Regrowing trees! Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter
Huge
Cookies.
fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Hello, Zero! That regrows those too. Huh. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Check that out. Trees regrown. Haven't heard the There's a magical tune. The magical tune of portals opening. And now I can find zinc. I need zinc. I'd get copper from the desert or barium. Shouldn't be a problem. Hardly done any mining there. No, that is wrong. They legally can't do that. They cannot tell you if your availability is invalid or not. Regardless if it is school or whatever. Availability is you telling the employer, this is when I can work. If they don't like it, they don't hire you. That should be it. They don't tell you when you get to be available. Aside from, hey, you're working this time to this time. PSA, you don't get to tell me my availability is invalid. You don't tell me if I have school availability. It may be because I'm taking an online school. You don't get to tell me that shit. Where the fuck is the zinc? There was a sales staffing firm I worked with for a while that had a manager who had a similar issue. One, he didn't know how to sell to save his life, and he tried to... Yeah. Zero's right. I still report them to the Department of Labor, but get a new job. Just do it. But the manager I had, he tried to, you know, correct me in front of the district manager, and I shut his ass down because he had no clue what the fuck he was doing. And I explained in very precise detail why I sell the way I sell, why I do what I do, everything that I go through, the entire reasoning. And if he can't figure out my availability situation, as I explained when I got hired and you said this wasn't a problem, that's your issue. I leave when I leave. Well, there are other things they can do. Wage theft is what they go after most egregiously, but if there are other violations of, like, the labor law in that particular state, they can go after. But wage theft is the most common, because it's the easiest one for them to deal with, and they get a cut of the wages recovered. Or, you know, depending on how you're... Because, like, Washington State Department of Labor and Industries, they go after fucking everything. And that's because the precedent that Microsoft set in the 80s, which is going to be used again, I'm very sure, with all these, oh, you're a 1099 employee. Guys, you can't have 1099 employees working full-time hours for 5 or more years. They then have to be W-2 employees with full benefits. Federal law precedent set up by Microsoft because they were pulling that shit in the early 80s. People don't realize that. That is a problem. It needs to be pressed again, so these fuckers know their place. Why can I not find zinc? And why is there a light of blue up here? Oh, because it's a thing. But you also have to remember doing things like that. You only have 30 days after you leave a job to report in most states. And 3 years for wage theft. Also important to note that you can't file wage theft when a company gets buyout, because the company that stole your wages no longer exists. Ask me how I know. Not that I'm salty about that or anything. Generally true. Also depends on the thing through their state attorney general. May, again, depend on your state. May refer you to L&I. Washington State, yeah, Washington State L&I does that. They're basically act as attorney general's arm for labor dispute until it gets to a point where it's not a civil, but a criminal. Which criminal is a thing. It happens more often than people want to admit. It would be great if people actually reported it more frequently. Bad managers should not be allowed to get away with this shit. Though for legal reasons, it's important to note that the folks here of Griffin Heart Entertainment do not encourage lighting bad managers on fire, no matter how much you may want to. Please do not take Liar Liar Pants on Fire literally. Yes. My issue was they were in the process of being sold off, and when they fired me, it was the same day that they sold, so that the money that they owed me, the company no longer existed because I filed my report technically after that company was dissolved. Because I didn't know they weren't going to pay me for 2 weeks later. Yeah. That was $6,000 worth of shit that I was owed because I busted my ass that day. Because I knew another person in my office was getting let go, so I cranked out a shit ton of calls because I was paid by call as the 1099 employee. So I cranked him out, did the thing, didn't get paid, tried to arbitrate, didn't get anything, filed a report, and like, no, that company doesn't exist. We have no record. Like, you bitches. And it's really sad because the company I was working for at the time prior to being sold off before they let me go. Because they were sold off twice, and I was there for 5 years. Well, 3 times. I was there for 5 years. The last time was one where they decided they didn't need any trained people working at their biggest accounts. But before the first sell-off, they were the largest tech support company, field tech support company in the United States. And it was legitimately a 50% chance that I definitely put a review on Glassdoor and that. Oh, yeah. There was a 50% chance that the company I worked for was the actual techs that were working a field service call anywhere in the nation. I'm going to be real honest with you, Fire Song. It's been 9 years since I even got out of bed for $12.50 an hour. Maybe longer. When I was healthy enough to do freelance tech work, my base rate was $40 an hour. Now, that's different than if I work for a company, because companies provide me benefits and deal with all the liability insurance and shit like that. I covered that when I was healthy enough to do the freelancing. But now, I'm just in a situation where if I'm doing that stuff, I can do 1 call a week and then I'm done the rest of the week. And that's not sustainable for me. I'm just not healthy enough to do it. Crawling under desks and moving and doing all that shit, it's too much for me. My body takes too long to recover now, and it's just, it's horrid. But we got an appointment with my new doctor tomorrow to see if we can figure out some of that shit, but... or at least start getting on a path and figure that out. Oh, I've busted my ass for less. Strangely, I've gotten paid better for less physically demanding jobs. But I absolutely abhor the concept that is so prevalent in management styles of your employees should be afraid of you. They should fear for their jobs and be lucky they have one at all. Like, no. And if it wasn't for the fact that the hiring process right now is so jacked up, like, people are going back to the concept of, well, you didn't go to the right school, so we're not even going to look at your stuff. We're not going to look at your resume because you didn't go to the right school. We're not going to look at this because you didn't phrase this one word correctly. Or we're going to list jobs that we have no intention of hiring for. Because if those jobs don't get filled, we can write them up on taxes because we're trying to fill them. Except they're not. I have literally had companies that I have contracted for and I am overqualified for the position, but I applied for it anyway because I needed a job and it fit my skill set. I'm going, hey, let's do this shit. To get an email back saying, you're not qualified. The fuck you mean I'm not qualified? And I professionally responded going, excuse me, what do you mean? Yeah. looking for zinc. 61, okay. And that's not a bad haul of zinc. Like a little bit more, but... maybe over here. No. Let him learn. Did you just give that child a sword? Yes. Those are very dangerous. What if he cuts himself? Those are very dangerous. They're educational. What if he cuts himself? Then he learned an important lesson. It's neither family business nor small town. Well, it might be a small town, but it's not family business. I doubt it's a small town. You don't work at a fancy movie theater that brings drinks to your seat if you're in a small town. That's what that Jason Aldean song was about, right? Try that in a small town. And they're not going to let you serve drink like that in a small town. You know, I'm not finding any more zinc. Wanna bring it? Here one. I don't wanna waste my time with that. Okay. Maybe some more zinc-ish here. Looks like that could be some zinc. You look zinc-like. No, you're iron. You're not zinc at all. I'll take the iron. Don't get me wrong. That really gives you two options for that. There's a zinc. But just because it's a family business doesn't mean it's your family. Could be like Olive Garden. Which is why you never hook up in an Olive Garden, because when you're there, you're family. I don't mind Olive Garden in and of itself. Wait a minute. This literally opened up to a rest... Where's the Fey Tower? Where's the Fey Tower here? Yeah, this opened up to a swamp I have already been in. How did that open up to a swamp I've already been in? Interesting. Not that I'm hurting for gunpowder at all, but nice to have the sulfur available. We're a family here. We treat you like family. I don't like my family. Don't treat me like that. I hate that some places forget that they have the right to refuse service to assholes. Like, there has never been a day when I've been working that I've been getting paid enough to deal with the abuse of some folk. Oh, hi, Harpy! I am so confused. But I put my fucking bullets away again! And that gives me... That actually comes up as the Harpy stuff? Yes. It's not prey, it's not... Predator. It just shows up, hey, this is Harpy shit. What the f... This game confuses me sometimes. I've gotten really good at the art of telling people off in such a way they thank me for it and don't realize how much of an asshole I was being to them. And I'm not sorry about it. Because there's a level of respect that should be given to people. Oh, you suck. You suck. Where'd the other one go? I will take the tier 1 Harpy stuff, because it might be useful for something. I don't know. Regardless, I'm getting more things, because I'm still a little confused as to why this portal opened up in the swamp that I've already been to. I thought they was supposed to switch it up, but the portal closed. These are new cards. And there's definitely benefits to doing it this way, but still. Yeah, if you're not buying tickets in advance on a holiday, you don't go to the theater. Just don't. Yeah. I lost out on jobs because people interviewing me had no idea what technology was. Even one late last year, they decided to take it a 3-week interview process, which I'm sorry, there is no reason to have that long of an interview process. You should know after the second interview, minimum. Like, you should not have to have more than 2 interviews. You should know after interview 2 if you want the person hired or not. And if you need a panel of people to run an interview, you fucked up. Not for me, actually. Because they would have to know more than my name, and that's not out there. Like, I do nothing online under my real name, and most folks can't connect the two. And also, if they do go out and do that in Washington State, they violated my privacy. And I can get them for privacy violations. Because Washington State actually put a law in 2018 restricting companies from hiring based on... they cannot hire based on social media presence. They can only fire if your social media presence directly attacks the company, or if you are in a position where you are speaking on behalf of the company. I mean, building computers doesn't mean much these days. Is it an important skill to have? Yes. Building computers in most tech roles, it doesn't mean much. That also said, a lot of education doesn't mean much in the tech world, because most education, by the time you're done with it, it's already out of date. Well, yes, that's an exception case. Like, if your role is social media manager. But aside from that, they can't do that. I threatened K Jewelers with a suit because they were trying to say, well, you said something online. 1, no, I didn't. 2, no, I didn't. And 3, this is absolutely none of your concern. It doesn't impact you, my job, work, anything in that way. If they sent you a post that they said was me, they're wrong. 2, what they said I said doesn't match what I say. They were trying to say I was supporting a Nazi movement. Like, no. One would hope so. But I can't trust that shit these days. Where is my copper? copper. Let's make some brass. Brass ingots. Yeah. And honestly, legitimately, if you have any sort of concept of how technology interacts with itself, it's not difficult to build a PC. With some exception. But where did I put my bullets? Which one of you asshole trunks took my bullets? Put you in there. Then zinc and copper. So we got a good amount of zinc. Good amount of copper. I don't disagree with that in general, but there's all sorts of reasons and or experiences and shit like that that could determine why someone is working somewhere where they are. Yeah, IT is an there are people in the IT field that have been doing it for years that I still can't fathom how the fuck they have a job. I was one of those people who was typically called onto sites to fix other people's mistakes. And when I started in IT, now fairness, I was on paper underqualified when I started my IT journey. We'll do that. Now that was the, on paper presence of me. But in case you haven't noticed, I'm a very smart man. I can learn basically anything if I have proper motivation. My problem recently is lack of motivation. It's hard for me to self-motivate and regulate right now. Largely because of other issues. That said, there are a lot of places that, through no fault of my own, won't even consider me for positions. Because of arbitrary decisions that they come up with. One of my favorites recently was, well, you've had a lot of jobs in the last 5 years. I'm like, yes, I have. You notice that I've had one main one that I've stayed at, and I've had a lot of other jobs that I filled out. If it would make you feel better, I can give you the resume without those additional jobs, but you told me you wanted all of it. Because these are a security clearance position, I need to have the full 7-year history, which means every job I've worked. They didn't grasp that concept. Kinda like the tutor. Still wish I could paint it. Really wish I could paint it. Slap a coat of paint on there. Be good. It's just... it boggles the mind. Yeah. And that's one of the... We're gonna pull that out. And it's one of the things with my TISM is it is very difficult for me to stay in a position once the position has proven to be unsupportive. When they're going, no, we're not going to do what we say what we said we were going to do. We are not going to give you the benefits or everything. Like, I had a sales job where they didn't pay me, so I left and I got a call. Why didn't you come in? Why didn't you pay me? There was a job where there's a gap in my resume, and they're going, well, why do you have a gap in your resume? I can't tell you that. I signed an NDA. Oh, well, I need to know. No, you do not. I signed an NDA. I can talk no more about that position or that time. Just because you're trying to hire me does not mean that you get unfiltered, unfettered access to my life. I'm not signing up for those jobs. Yeah, you never tell a manager that or a hiring manager you found a better opportunity. You never talk to them about any problems in the previous workplace. It's always, I found a position that better aligned with my goals. Because hiring managers think that corporate America is the perfect place to be ever. There are some exceptions to the better pay. The exception to that is you're doing a sales role and you don't say better pay, you specifically say better commission structure. I left this area because of better commission structure. When I was in the car business, it was like, oh, well, why you hop around so many car sales positions? Like, nature of the car sales business. I was traded between dealerships to maximize their sales for different events. That was my role. So technically that wasn't my role. I left because the managers were absolute assholes, and one of them I followed a manager because he was a good manager, but going to work for the other asshole. The other one, they changed the compensation structure, so I changed my employer. That was pretty simple. And it's also hilarious to me that in the same breath, you will have career coaches tell you that you shouldn't stay in a job for more than a year if they don't hire or if they don't give you a raise. But companies will not keep you if you are leaving jobs faster than a year. Like, you can't do it both ways, guys. You really can't. Let's autofill. That's more beans than I need, but that's okay, because I'm probably going to need beans when I get to the roof, whenever I get to the roof. to do that. Yeah, that's... There are so many irrelevant jobs and bad job advice in general out there. Like, for fuck's sake. I thought it was close enough to get that one, too. Oh, well. Alright, have a good stream there, Captivated Unicorn. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the follow, and hopefully see you in the future. The only plant that seems to be working properly, as far as the amount of seeds you get when planting, and all of the other shit you need to do, seems to be the chamomile. That said, do I have wheat seeds? Because the swamp fiber doesn't grow. The sedge didn't grow. The wheat, when I planted it, didn't give me seeds back. I don't think I've done the Saskatoon. Kind of afraid to, honestly. The tulips didn't grow. And these schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I don't know what the... How did... It said 25! Whatever. What the ever? Okay, what are we short on? Probably lumber. Lumber, exactly. And I'm making the last bit, so that'll give me the lumber. And then you, good sir, kiss my ass. Lumber ingot wires. Not worried about that yet. And you... Chest. Voyager steamer trunk, a brass ingot, leather, and lumber. Of course, the motherfucking lumber. We're gonna put... That's a... like, a smaller chest. I've got some leather, and I'll just use this Jotun lumber. I've got leather in one of these. Do I have lower leather than the tier 2 bug? I do! That's bound straps. That's not... That's not really what I want. I don't think. Well, you light leather, so... That's 40 compared to... Okay, they're the same as the... They're the same. It's just smaller. Like, it is physically smaller, it's just the same storage, which I can live with that. Okay, let's rename. Okay. So we're gonna take... And we're gonna extinguish that first. We're gonna take... nothing from there! Okay, cool. Tin, zinc. Raw gems. I'll even take the stone. And put those bricks with those bricks. You know, stack the bricks. And we go... Coal, tin, zinc, raw gems, stone. Back up here. We'll even pull the ingots out, because why not? And ingots. Now we can't walk. I'm gonna fat walk. Let's just double check, make sure there's nothing else. Pull that quartz too. And okay. Fat walk to the chest. So much heavy shit. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is... grab the important stuff. And... I'll put the brass away. The oats. Yeah, the plant fiber wheat gives me stamina. Those give health regen bonus. That worked, I'll take it. Don't do that to me. You'll be a little shitbag, aren't you? Right, I need coated paper and the yeah, I am about to have an issue. It's gonna tell me network error, aren't you? Come on, come on, do it. Do it. Yep. Wait, okay, it's catching. Oh, there we go, caught up. It didn't boot me. It started listening. Okay. Coated paper. There we go. Don't need that. I was expecting that to go badly. Where's the gloom? Gloom card. Autofill. Uh-oh. I am unjustly optimistic for what I'm about to do. There is no reason for me to think that this is going to go well. But we're gonna explore. We're gonna try it. Fiber tier 1. Oh, you're forest fiber. Only you can prevent forest fibers. Yeah, I know, stupid. I don't care. 12. Sunflower. I didn't see if those worked or not, but I'm not optimistic. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, I remembered to bring my bullets. Gonna be rather important. Did I? I didn't grab them. I didn't grab them. Or I did, I just put them away? No, it was on the other table. Ha-ha! Alright, and then we'll deal with how it actually wants to go later. So, I don't know why you did the way you did, but you did the way you did. We are going to... I don't like how this looks. Realm of considerable danger and perpetual darkness populated by hermetics. I don't like what this is implying. Like, I am very concerned about what is about to happen. I also feel the overwhelming urge. I'm going to need... Now, if I'm right, I'm going to look while we're going up here. So, traders for the Forest Gloom. Okay, that gives me the upper floor and advanced set. That's what I was hoping there. I don't know why I would need another spyglass. I really don't. Summon Swarm! I can summon bees. I like where that's going. Light. That's cool. Furniture, augmentations. Refinement. Nothing there. Refined upgrade. That is what I need. That is exactly what I need, where we're going. That will change everything moving forward. But this does not look like it's going to be a fun, pleasant time. If you have young children watching, why the fuck? Just... why? Please be advised, they're going to have nightmares. Okay. Essence Trader. Bay Tower. North and slightly west. I will say this is already less horrifying than the alpha when I was in the gloom. It's not nighttime. It is a dark day, which honestly, I like the aesthetic. That looks like an occupation. Come on, I'm trying to get your magic friend over here. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. Oh, it's silenced me. Weighted enemy card. How did that get me intermediate builder just then? I am concerned about what that is, and I'm still going to it. Oh. Oh, because you got you, right? There you go. Now you're dead. The fuck were you? Bound vermin? Were those two... Those were two different occupations back to back. What the hell, yo? Okay, we've got a Mepic and Death Weavers. I noticed that there seems to be a lot more spiders once you start getting into the tier 2 area. So a lot more angry bugs. Titan users. That's Shining Ore. Not terribly interested in that at the moment. So yeah, this is already better than the Gloom was in Alpha, because in Alpha it was permanent night. In the first one I came across. Which meant the Bound were always coming after you. Wave after wave of pain, destruction, and despair. And if you're properly equipped, you can do okay. I was not. Just for the record. Oh no. Oh no, you pissed off the tree. Oh! Come on, come on. I love how it's pissed off because we were chopping down trees, and it's knocking down trees left and right. Come on. Ow. Oh! Ow. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, there you are. Oh, it's dead. Good, good. Let me just harvest your flesh. And now we have Tier 2 Eotenwood. Sandstone blocks and some Tier 2 essence. A giant's legend. From the first note, the Skyfathers froze, moved in unfathomable ways by a melody that spoke of a grievous loss to each giant's heart in turn. The chief laid down his arms and sobbed, begging Danu to tell him all she knew of the song and their stolen homeland. They sat together then, retelling their stories and remembering when all giant kind had lived as one vast family. It was then that Danu understood her purpose. Around the chief's neck hung a cage of Pelucidia, and trapped within, a piece of the song only she could hear. She proposed an exchange, offering what the Skyfathers value most, a curio configuration, totem of the Fae who had shaped them. The chief agreed, relinquishing his treasure and bidding Danu to continue her quest to one day reunite their lost family. As the Grendel showed me, Danu yet lives, seeking the song. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps naively, if I might hear that melody and be so moved. He tells me she last departed for a swamp deep within the gloom. Sentimentally, I hold tight to my old realm traveling cards. Perhaps my journey home could bear one small delay. I wonder if that is who I am going to be... I was sent to find. The Sun Giant expert. Swamp Bloom realm. And a Grendel that speaks all languages. Another one! You know what? That didn't go according to plan. This is not ideal. It's really sad that this is stronger than my previous, but it's still not enough. However, that one was faster. It does seem that I will be sent to talk to Danu. It does feel like the most likely of the choices. Stop it for a second. Come on. Can you chill for a second? Jesus. All right. There's the essence trader. Real quick. Fuselbore. Mapic. Alright, I'm not seeing another Eoten, so I should be okay. Alright, Fire Song, you rest well, or else. Know that you are worth more than the job you do. You are an important person. You are valued. You are cared for. And you are deserved. Never forget these things. Because they are true regardless. We are more than our jobs. We are more than what we do. And everyone matters. Because if you didn't, you'd then be energy. That's a science joke. Okay, so... let's... hold on, what the fuck are you? Camazotz the Wrathful. Isn't Camazotz like a Mayan god of bats or something? I don't know. Really, what do you need for... You're gonna be in basics, aren't you? Upgrade bench. Carved wood, etched ingot, and carved stone. Well, that's easy. I've got stone. I've got ingots. In fact, I'm gonna go back now and do that. Because it's gonna be about the same distance to go there as it is to not go there to the Fey Tower. So if I do that first, upgrade my shit. I don't know if I have enough to go all tier 2, but we're going to upgrade the pick and the axe first. Those are going to be the first things we upgrade. Didn't I unlock the axe pick? I think I unlocked the axe pick. I just haven't put the augmentation down to do it. I'm gonna have to look into that. That would give me another thing that I could have on my hotbar then. I would have an axe and a pick as one tool. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. But, that being said, definitely have some good options, at least. Preparing round. Shooting animals in the heart with a ranged weapon is often fatal. Shooting animals in the heart with a melee weapon is nearly impossible, because you're not shooting them. And don't you forget it. Standing in swamp water for too long can lead to contracting Enoch Blight. Try finding alternate routes through the swamp. How about you finding an alternate route through your face? I'm sorry, that's uncalled for. Okay. Into the realm of my home. Alright. Let's see where I'm gonna put shit. I've got a bunch of empty space, so I've got some options. And I don't believe the upgrade bench needs things augmenting it, so... I've got some shining ingots. With the 4 carved wood and 2 carved stone, which I can do the stone pretty easily. 2 carved wood. So I just need to make 2 more carved wood. I've got the... I've got the thing, the shining ingot, don't I? I thought I had some. And shining... etched ingots. Right there. There they are. Found them. Not in the spot I thought I put them. But that's fine. Alright, 2 carved wood. Which we do that here. Which is 4 lumber. So we need... Nope, not that, not that, not that. Not that at all. We're not using the Tier 2 Eoten for that. We need lumber anyway, so we'll just crank a bunch of that out. Carved stone, I say. I just need to grab some stone blocks. I happen to have some options here. 3 or 2? 2. 2 carved wood and 2 carved stone. I will, however, convert the Eoten wood into lumber. I'm not putting it there. That's a trap. Oh. Don't mind me starting to do my peek through of stuff. And 0. Of course, 0. We do want to let you know as well that you are an excellent and amazing person. You take on a lot of responsibilities that you don't really have to, but you do it because you know it makes things better for you and people involved. It is always great to have you around, even though I know you are going to be not as around as you usually were. I can explore stairs. And that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just know your presence will be missed while you are doing the renovations. Okay, that's not what I expected. Okay. It's fine. Fine. It's a pair of stairs. Oh, goddamn. Got corner stairs, spiral stairs, got all sorts of stairs. I don't have the door frame I was hoping, but I can work with this. We'll make this work. Won't look... Because what I'd ideally want is a double door here, but this just doesn't line up how I want it anyway, so yeah. Just don't have the build piece to do it. And that's fine. I'm just gonna throw a minor fit, it's all good. Okay, I've got a few beams left over. We're gonna put you in a nice, happy little spot over here. No. Over here. Wait for a little bit of everything. Alright, carved wood on... Still need the 2 more. I made way too many lumber with that, so we're just gonna... cancel that. Make the 2 carved wood. And finish... lumber. And while that is finishing, we're gonna come over here. And regrow some trees. Because trees are important. Like, you need so much lumber. It's good for everything. You need it to fuel your fires. So many fires do you need to fill. You need to fuel... buildings. Yeah, it's just out of range. That's fine. Alright, what do we have here? 48, okay, we'll take that 48. And that was it. Alright, cool. Don't hate it. And moving forward, using all my breath. So, let's start. Crafting real quick before I get there. You're gonna tell me tools. No. No, we do not. Okay. With the miscellaneous, no, not whatever. Not miscellaneous. I thought I had the axe pick, but I see it not. In it doesn't look like I do. Maybe it's just something like, okay, I want to get it and I haven't got it yet. Which is fine. I'm not. Okay. Not upset. Oops. Nope, we're gonna start with this one. Just kidding. Because we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Now as far as a dashing top hat. We got derby cap and flat cap. I like the derby hat a little bit. I like the bowler hat more, but it's the shirt that's the thing. So we got the Intrepid shirt, NTTC shirt. I think I will go with the Intrepid. Trapper shirts, kind of like, whatever. I like that. I like how that looks. We need... Perfect. That gives me the access to the 100 words and phrases. That gives me to the tier 100 aspects. I've just had a horrifying thought that I think I actually need to deal with. Because I'm going to need to find predators and their hides and their animal meats. Tier 2. And turn it to animal fiber. And turn that fiber into cloth. And felt. I need a felting station, don't I? No, I've got felt there. I can do the felt. Because... I'm not able to get the cloth. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. The NTTC boots. The aristocratic breeches. The throw gloves weren't as good. The boots weren't as good. The hat's not that great. But the jacket and the pants, pretty solid. Okay. You know, we've got options. And it sure as fuck isn't with the etched ingots. That said, I don't really have a spot for those yet. However, we'll worry about that when the time comes. And time come it shall, or something. I don't know. Jotunheart. Does the Jotunheart not have tier? Apparently not. No, they just stack. They do the thing. Okay. Well, what the fuck do you even use for? Maximum health. Interesting. That's stupid. Alright, good enough? He says with some trepidation. So let's go back to the gloom, perhaps? But first, we venture fifth. Before we do the thing, we do the other thing. Beans. Beams, the glorious fruit. That's sulfur. B. Right there. Not all that I needed. But it's a good step forward. I need 4 more. I can make that happen. I need 6 poles. But this will make such a huge difference. Now being able to actually what a deal, such a motherfucking deal. Well, that's kind of shitty. Broke my basic my crude wall. How am I supposed to have a crude wood wall if the wall's gone? Answer, you're not. Look. No one asked you. No one asked you at all. Alright, continue on, do your thing. Let's reopen that portal. Because I am very excited. That'll be the 4 beams we need. Which I still need some wood away, bundle away, put the leather away. We shall venture back in. Let's see, this is... yeah, that's gonna be a bump in power, too. Regrowth. Nothing on that. Just repair and all have a good time. It sounds like the portal is up. Lumber is going. And into the horrific darkness that is the gloom. I say horrific darkness. I like the vibe. Honestly, I really, really do. It makes me happy. Okay. All right. let's see what we can do. Can we see what we can do? I think we can do what we can see at least. Let's head to that Fey Tower and try not to piss off. Yeah, there's a Eoten over there, so try not to piss it off, please. He's gonna piss it off. I can't take her anywhere nice, you know? Yeah, still getting crude plant fiber. That's honestly a problem. She's just going to town on these trees. Oh, this is a wise plan, if I had ever heard one. Yeah, in a world where trees may want to kill me, she is wasting no time in chopping these trees down. Back in the map. There's Steel of Agility. Just because I'm near it. It's running. Oh, it's one of those, too. So that's probably like a 2 or 3 tiered floor one. Hi! What are you? A Bandersnatch. Oh, and we're about to get a bunch of them. Will you stop sliding? There we go, there it is. Alright, I would really like to just, you know, harvest you without you just running away from me, alright? That this predator... The flesh and meats. It seems like a good idea. That the skin, the bones... Again, I don't really know what I use the bones for. You, what are you? You're 100. You're 100 something. Let's figure out what you are. Pursuit? What the fuck is pursuit ore? Who came up with pursuit ore? Like... Where is it? Where? There. No. There it is. Range damage, critical damage. So this actually would be good for guns. I'm slightly upset about that, but only slightly. And I'm only slightly upset about it because I now want to make a new rifle. Neither here nor there, and at least pursuit ore is really freaking easy to spot. It's giant green spiky shit in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to need to rest. Alright, that's plenty of plant fiber and enough sticks. So once I get to the place, the tower, unless I find a sheltered spot between here and there, which is unlikely, I will build a Oh, I say unlikely, and there's one right there. Okay. Okay, sure. Just shove it in my face. Deathweaver spiders. Okay. 2. Nope, that was a miss. That was horrifying to watch. I hear a beetle boar, too. What are you going after? Whatever. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Alright. Problem caused. Alright, and we're getting some essences back. Not a bad thing. What? No, no! No! I mean, good enough, but no. Where's my rest stuff? Resting place. Nope, it didn't change anything. Okay. Was afraid of that, but that's what we needed. Charm of the Assassin. How do we get out of here? Seriously, how do I... There we go. Alright. Moving, grooving, and zooming. Okay, looks like I have someone I can sneak over to after I get done with the Spade Tower, which is fine. It is getting close to that time. I honestly stretch this longer than I normally do, in case you hadn't noticed. I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying it. Sometimes the longer streams just work out for me. Oh, I need... That's what I need. I need you to go... Where the fuck did you go? It's so hard to see. There you are. That was a blind swing. Significantly better having upgraded things. That was a complete blind swing. Not bad, all things considered. What are we getting in this run? Alright. No, no. Excuse me, I'm murdering you. Sit down. this is going to be... Ruth. I'm fully expecting this to go poorly. It also appears to be hailing. Bad timing. And even though there's a giant thing above me... It's not good enough of a... Oh, God! Oh, there is one more. There is one more. Oh, no, I'm not loaded! Alright. A wicker pet bed! Kind of a weird thing to grab there, but alright. I wonder... We'll try that in... somewhere else. I don't know, it doesn't seem like be a good idea yet. Alright. So we got here, we did stuff, we unlocked things. We're rock and rolling. There's a lot of occupations and things to explore around here still. Including but not limited to that area right there. However, it is about that time, but I do have someone that we can... that's lined up and ready. It's someone who I've lurked on before and did just follow us today, Captivated Unicorn. Someone that Nerd Titan has talked up to me quite a bit. A rather entertaining New Zealander. She is getting ready to do some Green Hell, which is a rather intense survival craft game. And by rather intense, I mean it does deal with some rather heavy instances. It is got some good insanity. It has a wee bit of everything. It does some husbandry stuff recently, and they've had a newer update. So, looking forward into seeing what we can do there. What? Excuse me, Bandersnatch. I'm over here trying to raid out, and you are fighting my... Get back here! If you're gonna fight, fight! You. Stop it. Frickin' rude! Sitting here trying to do my thing. And it's all like, no, or we're gonna have a random thing come after and try to kill you. Really? I knew there would be another one. Any more? Any more? Yep, there they come. Just sitting here trying to close out. All right. Harvest these guys. Do a quick check. Make sure there's nothing else trying to come after me. All right. Just frustrating, I tell you. That all said, it's been an absolutely lovely evening. We've had a lot of fun. We did a lot of gathering, a lot of progress, lots of good things. I am looking forward to doing more. Most likely I will be back on Friday. I don't think I will be back on Thursday. I don't think tomorrow. Because I've got stuff I need to do, and knowing me, I'm probably going to be exhausted by the end of it. If I am, you'll see an alert. Check the Discord. If I'm not, you won't see an alert. Don't check the Discord. But until then, and beyond, I am and shall always be Castor McKnight. You all have a lovely rest of your day, evening, time zone, wherever you're at, and we'll see you soon.